Hello. What's up, Akuma? What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? What's up, Brandon? At work, want to drop and share the love. Appreciate it. Hopefully work is not terrible. Switch 2 leaks. I have heard things, yes. I have heard many different Switch 2 leaks for Zelda this year. I've heard that there's supposedly going to be a direct in, was it June or was it July? I literally always confuse those 2 months. But there was, supposedly there's going to be a Nintendo Direct in June or July. And I think it's June. And apparently they're supposed to announce an OOT remake for Switch 2. I'm not holding my breath because the amount of OOT remakes that have been leaked over the last decade is insane. So I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. I don't want to get my hopes up. It would be kind of cool, but I'm also like, I don't know. I don't feel like OOT needs one per se. I guess it kind of does. Yeah, I guess it could benefit. But yeah, I have heard. Yeah, not gonna get my hopes up just yet. I'm gonna wait until the supposed Direct happens in June. And we'll go from there. It's what? It's supposedly supposed to be holiday? Like a holiday release or something? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a holiday release. Like, the idea, I guess, was Nintendo Direct in June. They announce it. And I guess it's supposed to come out in, like, November or something. OT wouldn't be the first remake you choose, considering you still have your physical 3DS copy of OT. Yeah, I mean, that's also kind of same here. I still have OT 3D. A regular OOT is available on Switch. Which, on Switch 2, it's actually better. And I think Switch 1 has button mapping, or is that just Switch 2? I actually don't know. But, like, you can remap the buttons and make it more comfortable, so it plays similar to, like, you know, GameCube or something. So I don't necessarily think OT is like in dire need of a remake, but I guess given its caliber in like the gaming scene, you know, how much like praise it's always held to, I guess it makes sense. I'm not gonna be mad at it. I just want them to add like some quality of life stuff. If they add a couple like quality of life things instead of trying to keep it too faithful, I actually think I'll be happy with it. But I want some quality of life. Faster text, potentially more equips. Like, dude, I'm so spoiled of Rando with D-pad equips on ship. I feel like D-pad equip is like, I know it won't happen, but like, man, I feel like that's so like necessary. At least for Ocarina. A dedicated Ocarina button would be really nice. Like, you don't have to add, like, the boots or something to it. Boots would be nice, but as long as there's, like, a dedicated Ocarina button and we could just have one less thing equipped on a C button, that'd be nice. I'm also a little concerned how they're going to do control scheme. I'm a little concerned how they're going to do control scheme. I'm not sure what Nintendo thinks is going to be the best layout on Pro Controller. What's up, Owen? Did I not even start yet? No, I already beat the seed, actually. Crazy, right? Yeah, totally. If they do make OT remake, they have to do MM at the same time. That's going to be the big thing, right? Because I feel like if you do OT, MM is like almost like a requirement, right? Like those games, they always go together hand in hand. It's always like somebody thinks MM's the better game, but they like OOT second, or the other way around. So it's like just do a combo pack. Yeah, no. Totally beat it. Trust. Star Fox 64 wins. Star Fox will be on Friday. It will. Okay, Friday or tomorrow. One of the two. I'll play Star Fox either tomorrow or Friday morning. It will be one of the two, though. 100% promise, guaranteed. I will play Star Fox this week. We will shoot Wolf. We will spawn Camp Wolf. I promise. Oh, I didn't set my timer up. Ah, that's fine. I could just delete this one. They're making a new one. I'm sort of suspecting that now, actually, yeah. Since they were like, Fox is going to be in the Mario movie, I do kind of suspect that there's going to be a new Star Fox game. I mean, it's not like we've been asking for it for years. Start McGoran Ruby. Okay, cool. Where's Goran Ruby? Blind. There it is. They leaked the new one. Yeah, there's been a lot of like leaks that came out recently from Nintendo. I'm not mad at it though. I would like new Star. I've been wanting new Star Fox for a long time, so I'd be happy with that. You got a Mario Wonder short that hit 6.6K. Nice. I got Play Wonder again. I was actually watching Joe play it when I was at work yesterday, and I was like, man, I forgot how good Wonder was. I loved Wonder. I gotta play it again. If I had my Switch with me, I mean, he wasn't. I don't think he was set to online. It would have been so funny to try to like stream snipe Joe in Mario Wonder and go to his level. Like go to the level he was in and just teabag as he's running around through the level. Can you even do that? I think you have to be like in a lobby or something, right? He doesn't go online. Tragic. That would have been so funny. Also, this is a fantastic screen. Want a Star Fox Adventure remake in DK64? I feel like Star Fox Adventure never gonna happen. DK64? Maybe. Oh yeah, the thing that you talk to turn online mode on. Okay, yell at him. Well, when's he streaming it again? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday? He might do DK tomorrow. I didn't see the end of his stream, so I don't know what he said he was gonna do. Probably today. Okay, well that's tragic. I'm here. Okay, if he doesn't... Wait, what world is he on? How far is he in the game? Surely he's going to be playing it next week again, right? You forgot? Cool. Because I didn't see the end of his stream, so I don't know how far he got. Not at the end yet? Okay. Okay, then if not today, whenever he's playing it next, yell at him to go online. I'm gonna try to stream snipe him. Balboa Park made it way easier to play online with friends and gave us new game modes. Yeah, dude, I still gotta get the Balboa Park update. He might go, no, I don't take demands. That, you know what? He will. I'll just go in the chat then and yell at him and say, go online. Like, go talk to the satellite dish and say yes, so I can stream snipe you. And I'm just gonna follow him around as Mario and teabag him. And then laugh when he's in a bubble and needs help and not save him. It'll be great. Bring back real multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of like the way they do it. in Wonder. I do kind of like the Wonder method, but yeah, I do think there should be both. I think both should be in the game. Jeez, ass off. True, I could throw him in a pit. W troll, yeah. If you don't troll your friends in game, are you really friends? All right, let's start. All right, okay. I turned off free cam. That's good. Let me know if the game's too loud. Blue rupee. Okay, no reason to go over here. Actually, I can check the one grotto. This song is crazy. Yeah, this song is something. Oh, should probably put that I have Master Sword. This song's a little better. Red Ghost Guards Requiem. Okay, that's Spirit then? Or not Spirit, that's a Forest. Dude, this is gonna be the song that I have for all of Hyrule Field. That's kind of unfortunate. Spirit Temple has Choose. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get to CAC before daytime ends. Nice. I'm not gonna make it. The most aggressive song ever. It's a Saria's song. Crazy contrast, yeah. Oh, made it. Nice. I think. Yeah, it's very, very late day, but it's enough where I can check the shops. Worst customer ever. They're practically closing. What do you got? Progressive shoes. Nope. Okay, iron boots. I will probably buy those. I also want that Highland shield. How much is this? Oh. Hold on. I can scam the guy. Alright, give me boots. And then buy the rupee. Make money. And then buy the shield. Then I'll put... Well, I gotta remember my controls for this. Nope, that's how you see the spoiler log. Okay. Got it. First ever stream was this game. I keep forgetting that the first game you ever saw me stream was this. The game I've streamed like 4 times. I just wonder if he's grown up. Nah, he's still banned from his mom won't let him watch. Probably. Ocarina of Time remake's been talked about for years, surely. This one's real. Yeah, surely. What's up, Phil? Surely this will be the real one. W scam, yeah. Just playing the system. Nice. Vanilla. Okay. Bumps. Very nice. And Hylian Shield. That's it. If Nintendo does it, I wonder if they will just port 3DS. That's my first thought, is that it's just going to be the 3DS version, but according to what the leak says, if the leak is accurate, of course, it is supposed to be a full-fledged actual remake. Nice. Once again, if the leak is accurate, this leak does specify full-on remake, not just the 3DS version. He's gonna be behind push for 500 years. True. Poor guy. Forest Temple. Okay, well, okay, Forest Temple. Dungeons are randomized location-wise, so I probably don't need hookshot to get into Forest, wherever Forest may be. Go on. Bombs. Okay. He's a trustworthy leaker. How come he only mentioned a Star Fox game after Nintendo put out the poster? True. Supposedly he is, though. Like, supposedly this guy's pretty solid with his Nintendo leaks, but we'll see. But yeah, that is true. Only mentioned it after Nintendo was like, hey, Star Fox is in the movie. So we'll see. The biggest thing, honestly, for me was he said June there was supposed to be a direct. Or it was June or July. But I'm pretty sure it was June. There's supposed to be a big direct. And that big direct is supposed to announce Ocarina of Time remake and I guess the next Star Fox game. Nice. Alright, free deck of shield. I'll take that. Only after the poster released. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I didn't even see the trailer, I'm not gonna lie. I just saw the poster on Blue Sky. And I was like, ah. As if I'm foolish. Nice. I don't even have my nose open. So prepared. Okay, they reset already. Alright, SFM full. Star Fox Zero was a great game on Wii U, but nobody bought it. Well, that's because it was on Wii U. I've seen some gameplay of Zero. Zero looked kind of cool, but I never owned a Wii U, so I never played it. I completely skipped the Wii U, as most people did. Oh, let me talk to Windmill Guy. Or not talk to Windmill Guy, just see what's on the thing. I've been screaming from the rooftops for a new Star Fox game, because Star Fox 64 is like literally the only one I like. I've never played Assault, though, so I can't say anything about Assault. But I genuinely adore Star Fox 64 a lot. I really like Star Fox 64 and 3D. I can't do anything here. Post credits gonna be Ryan Reynolds, Pikachu, Ben Schwartz, Sonic, Chad Powell, Fox McCloud, Chris Evans, Captain Falcon, Tom Holland, Ness, Samuel Jackson, Kirby. Yo, actually, that's a pretty solid pull right there. Chris Hemsworth, D. So you're just making a Smash movie is what I'm hearing. Call myself a Nintendo fan and skip the Wii U. Yep. Didn't have money then. Had the Wii. There was literally nothing on Wii U that I was like, man, I gotta have. And so I just never got it. And then it was like Breath of the Wild was announced, and I was like, oh man, Breath of the Wild, that's cool. Bottle, nice. And then they were like, oh, by the way, it's also coming to Switch. I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna get a Wii U, I'll just get a Switch. And then I got a Switch. And then I played Breath of the Wild for 200 hours. Not even Smash 4? No. Decketry, okay. The Wii U was in a weird time frame for me as well, just in general. Because, like, I was just going into college, I guess. And the Wii U made no sense for me to have. Because it wasn't actually... It's not, like, real portable. You still had to have the thing plugged in. So I was like, okay, that makes no sense. I'm in college a lot. And I played my 3DS all the time. And I had Smash on my 3DS. And a bunch of us just played Smash in college on our 3DSs. So the Wii U was like a super big waste of money if I were to get it then. Not even Mario Kart? No. Mario Kart 8 I played, and original Mario Kart 8 is kind of not great. Deluxe is significantly better. So I just didn't really care about 8 because I was playing 7 a lot. I'm a 3DS guy. Yeah, OG8 is ass, yeah. I was super big 3DS guy and did not care about Wii U. Before DLC 8 Deluxe is asked too. I mean, I guess you could argue that. Yeah, that's fair. Not great because single item mostly. Single item, not good. I don't care about battle mode. I genuinely do not care about Mario Kart battle mode like at all. I've never been like a fan of battle mode. It's fun for like 20 minutes and then I don't care. I like just actually racing. Which is why I saw the Mario Kart World update and they're like, we're adding this bomb battle. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. Add more tracks. And add real tracks, not sprint tracks. I literally have not touched Mario Kart World in I don't even know how long at this point. And I still have no want to actually play it. Dang, I thought I could get that guy. Come on. I think there was something else that got updated in it. I'm actually not sure. Oh, I can't get QPA. I'm playing 3D. I only blue fire. Okay. Oh, my actual... Hold on. My actual pause button is not mapped. Hold on. I have to map an actual pause button real fast. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude, I hit cancel. Oh my god, it still changes the window size. That's why emulator sucks. Okay, there we go. So I have to save warp out. You like battle mode in DS? Battle mode in DS is actually alright. Yeah. It's okay in DS. Mario Kart DS is still like top 2 Mario Kart games, I swear. Yeah, just have no just no urge to want to play Mario Kart World, honestly. It's like it's almost at the point that if I'm gonna play Mario Kart, I'd rather play 8 Deluxe. Because at least I have a much larger variety in track selection. No, I'm facing the wrong way. Dang. Deluxe had an okay battle mode, but hard carried by Renegade Roundup. True. 7 months, no updates, yeah. They did do one update in this recent patch that's kind of funny. It's like, they removed iframes if you get crushed by like Thwomp or something. So like if you get crushed by Thwomp, you can still immediately get lightninged or blue shelled. So they remove the iframes from that, and I think that's very hilarious. Like I think that's super funny. Oh wait, this has adult stick, right? Yes, okay, good. Dang, didn't work. Joy-Cons are making a whirling sound. Google said it was coil unwinding or something had to do, and all I had to do was update the controller firmware. That is weird. I did the controller updates, but mine weren't making that noise. I mean, if they fixed it, I guess no big deal then. I don't need to worry about that. I still gotta eventually get a Switch 2 Pro controller, honestly. I want my paddles. I just don't want to spend the money on it. Wait 1 year, not only to non-fiction at like coin battle or something. Yeah. The fact that there was no like big update or anything for like the anniversary, Mario anniversary, is like kind of crazy. Baronade, can't do anything. Alright, Deku leads to Berry. Thought you were going crazy and thought your Switch 2 was making a hum. Turns out, yeah, but it was just the Joy-Cons. At least it was the Joy-Cons and not your actual console. MK8 revisited win. Honestly, higher chance for me to do an MK8 stream than probably World at this point. I have bombs. Just do this normal. They'll release DLC on June 5th. All right, clip it. How are the Switch 2 Joy-Cons? I love the Joy-Cons for Switch 2, actually. I like them way, way more than Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Come on. Dang, doesn't work. Dude, so basically you're right. True. Your Switch eMMC chip decided to fry itself the other day? Oh, no. Dude, I don't even know what you have to do about that. I'm assuming send it out to get fixed. Oh, that Nocturne. Let's see if I could jump to that. Oh, Storms. Okay. I mean, I'll take Storms. Storms is good. Joy-Con 2 are so good. Considering getting a new pair and a charge grip for your second controller. Yeah, dude, I really do like... I like Switch 2 Joy-Cons so much. They're really, really comfortable. My Pro Controller has become like my PC controller, like basically 100% now. And I just play my actual Switch 2 with the Joy-Cons because I actually really like them a lot. Kid Solid, a new one. There was smoke coming out of the back of it. Oh my god. No. No, all the way. Getting the OS reinstalled is a nightmare. Sounds like it. Have I tested mouse controls? Yeah, I've done a little bit of mouse controls. They're cool. The problem with... Oh, dude. The problem with the mouse controls is I'm never in a position where they're beneficial. Because I'm very rarely playing my Switch like at my desk. I'm always like in my bed or just... So, dude, I can't hit this guy. It's the hardest enemy in the game. Or, you know, like I'm just very rarely in a spot where using mouse controls is beneficial to any extent. That's way too early. There you go. I will say Picopia has some of the best mouse control usage. It's actually really, really nice, Picopia. But even then, very rarely in a position where I can actually utilize it comfortably. Also, the actual Joy-Con is a little too thin for long-term mouse use. I need to get like some sort. Oh, light arrows. 145. Okay, I need a wallet. Goron shop. 145. All right, wallet actually useful today. Yeah, I would need like some sort of add-on or something to make it feel more like a actual mouse. Just because it's a little too thin for my liking. Do I want to go check fire entrance? No, I'm not gonna bother fire entrance. Not right now. I should go to Kakiri. I can actually go through Lost Woods here. Good music. Sony announced they're postponing manufacturing micro SD cards and express cards. I wonder how this will impact Switch 2. I don't think it'll impact Switch 2 literally at all, because doesn't Nintendo get their micro SD through SanDisk or something? Not Sony. I guess unless SanDisk gets theirs through Sony, but I thought SanDisk had their own manufacturing. Oh, this guy. I'm not gonna worry about you right now. Fire Temple is Water Temple Key. Okay. I think only 2 companies make them. Yeah, I think you're right, but I'm pretty sure SanDisk and Sony are the 2. That may need to be fact-checked. I'm not 100% on that one. What's that Ganon key? Ganon key ring for 80. No. I'll come back and get it later if I feel like I need it. Let me equip this. I'll put the bottle down there. Oh, I should grab Ocarina. Well, I can get it on the way out. It's fine. Nice. So I guess that'll kind of determine on if it affects Nintendo at all. I did laugh when I saw those Sony price changes, though. Water, okay. Do I want to do anything in water right now? Probably not yet. No. Companies need to improve AI. This is a sacrifice we must all make in the name of progress. The name of backwards progress. My favorite. PS5 like 1100 in Canada. Yeah. Oh, okay, nice. The we just looked at the prices yesterday. It was like the PS5 digital, like the quote unquote cheaper version. It was only like $50 cheaper. Is now more expensive than the base version when it came out. Yeah, $900 for PS Pros if anyone was buying that for $780. True. We're on City Way the Hero. Okay, cool. Nearly $1,000 for a console with like 7 exclusives. Wild. They are now worse than Xbox. I don't know about that. Xbox is still doing pretty bad. Xbox is still... They're still not looking so hot. Not gonna lie to you. Dude, Wilson and I had this massive back and forth in our Discord about the whole Xbox situation. It was like 3 days or something before they announced Phil Spencer was leaving. And the new lady was taking up the position that I was like, oh yeah, give it like 5 years and it's not going to be Xbox anymore. The Xbox brand will be dead. And it's going to be Microsoft Gaming. Just watch. Bought a little keyring. Nice. And what was funny is the announcements, the 2 tweets were like, Phil Spencer no longer will be the head of Xbox Gaming or whatever. And then the new girl is like, the new head of like Microsoft Gaming. And I was like, huh. Very interesting word choices. Switch 2 is the cheapest console to get into. For modern, like, current gen consoles, yeah, 100%. And it's got pretty decent third-party support at this rate. And pretty decent exclusives, if you're going to count the Switch as, like, exclusives. Like, Switch 1 games. No. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's the girl who was like head of Microsoft's like AI whole thing. She's like now the new head of Microsoft Gaming. And dude, it was like literally 2 days after that or something that they put out a thing about how they're implementing more AI and like Copilot into the next Xbox console. I'm like, wow. He's literally wasting no time on this nonsense. If you were a conspiracy theorist, I would say I don't think the new CEO is real. She's AI. She's the first actual Microsoft AI that they put together. I'm just gonna go child real quick just to check this stuff. I'd believe it. To be fair, I've never actually heard her speak. I just saw her letter and an email that she sent about like taking up the position and stuff. Yo, chat GPT, how do I run Microsoft Gaming? True. Grok, how do I run Microsoft Gaming? She would use Grok. It's Microsoft. They're not using ChatGPT, they're using Grok. Microsoft shouldn't have bought Bethesda and Activision, that's where it was over. True, actually. Yeah, it's basically over for Microsoft. Microsoft dead. I have zero faith in their next console. The only thing that the next console has going for it, and I'm gonna be honest here, the Forest Temple's Way of the Hero. Okay, cool. Market's Way of the Hero. Well, I'm about to go there. Death Mountain Crater's Way of the Hero, and Death Mountain Trail's Way of the Hero. Oh my god, 4 Way of the Hero hints. The only thing the next Xbox console has going for it is the confirmation of Steam integration. Nothing here. The integration of having like a Steam app where you can access Steam libraries is like the only thing. Nothing in these shops, and yet Market's the Way of the Hero. That's crazy. That's like the one thing that's kind of cool, but to be honest, I'd rather just get a Steam Deck. You got a PS Plus ad as soon as we were on the topic of PS sucks. Wow. John PlayStation listening to the stream and not subscribing. That's crazy. The new Xbox is $1,200. Yeah, I'm good on that. True. I will get a used Steam Deck for a third of that price to play my Steam library on my TV. Oh, nice visual of arrows on the slingshot. That's cool. I guess because I don't have slingshot. That's interesting. kind of throwing me off a little bit. Okay, still got it first try. But yeah, $1,200. Dude, no video game console should be like over 600. I feel like at this point 600 is the max that is like acceptable. And it's not even acceptable, if I'm being honest. It's just like, okay, I get it. Specs are high, RAM's expensive, fine, okay. Boomerang. That's really good. Wait, what was that? Checkerboard, falling ceiling, light source. Okay, so Forest Temple has scale. That's cool. What's the song on this? There we go. Next Xbox, a gaming PC too, with backwards compatibility for Xbox consoles. To the previous owners of Bethesda, they announced Elder Scrolls 6. No active development until just recently to bump their buying price. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, I know the next... No, bad dog. Go away. I know the next Xbox console is just going to be a PC because they have already confirmed that the back end of it is Windows 11. So, yeah. And I predicted that too. I gotta go through the Discord like a week before they announced that. I even said I made a joke, like quoting as a Microsoft salesperson, just being like, our new silver scale, nice. Our new console with the Windows 11 backing and whatever, Copilot to help this and that. I made like a whole joke about that. And then they immediately were like, oh, by the way, the next console is going to be running Windows 11. And I'm like, ah, I see. All consoles should be free of charge. True. Don't make money. Do I have a warp song? I don't have a warp song. I guess I'll just play Sons in here. It's fine. All consoles should be a Tesla brain chip. I'll never like games that much. Windows 11, 1000% not buying it. Yeah, they did confirm Windows 11 for the next console. So, I'm definitely not buying it for that alone. Make Windows 12 exclusive to Xbox might work. They are already actually talking about a Windows 12. I don't know if you saw that, but they did say something about the next operating system of Windows, which I think is super funny. I don't have Lullaby, so I'm not going to Zora. Oh, well, I have Scale, so I should go to Lake Hylia now. But yeah, there is talks of the next Windows operating system, which I think is so funny because I'm like, I'm not even on 11 yet. I formatted my entire PC hard drive and manually reinstalled Windows 10 to get off of 11. I deleted everything because I'm not using Windows 11. There's no way I'm going to 12. Like, besides probably a Steam Deck, I really do think the Switch 2 is probably going to be the last new console I buy for a very long time. Like, a very long time. You only got into Windows 10 last year. You rocked Windows 7 from 2015, which by then it was getting old. True. Yo, shout out Windows 7. The last, like, real good operating system from Windows. Doug really hates 11, bro. Wiped out all humanity. True. I made sure there were no survivors from my Windows 11. I sacrificed all of my personal stuff. That was also backed up on an external hard drive. But still, I watched all of my stuff burn just to not have Windows 11. Miss Vista. I did like Vista. Vista's great. That's Ocarina. I'll remember my buttons someday. that a key? That's like a water key. No, forest key. Okay, I'll take that. I guess I can go check the skull in the lab real fast, and then I'll go to Zora. Ryan is the villain in Avengers Doomsday. That's my actual, like, real-life villain arc, is just Windows 11. I just destroy any company in any place that uses Windows 11. Oh, that means I get to destroy my job. Nice. Come on, move. Computer's Windows 7, and yesterday some glitch happened that caused Zero features to disable, and now it's faster for a silly insane reasons. Nice. Love that. Dampe. Do I want to bother doing this? I might come back and do this as adult, so I don't accidentally burn my shield. Yeah, I'll do this as adult. I can access this grotto as adult, so that's fine. And then we go get this skull. And then I'll go to Zora. No, shut up. I do have Hylian Shield. You are correct. I definitely could have just swapped shields. It's okay. Adult's faster, like physically faster, so it'll just be a little easier as adult anyway. And once I get hookshot, I have to come back anyway, so I'll just do it then. Surely Dampe doesn't have hookshot. Where am I? There we go. Blue repeat. Does this have super swim? Oh, I gotta do the right timing. A very slow super swim. Nice. The world's slowest super swim. More keys. 190, 140. Alright. I guess I'll do swimming. Your internet was out all day yesterday. So you spent the day reading D&D Dungeon Master guides, and then played an adventure module in Neverwinter Nights. Nice. Never played Neverwinter. I've heard good things about it though, but I've never played it. I do like D&D though. Also, barely ever play it because I just don't have the time. So I just watch Critical Role at work. Live vicariously through Matt Mercer. Oh, not a double. Come on. But like 50 dive. Come on, man. I feel like Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is the same game engine gameplay as Neverwinter Nights. I've only played Knights of the Old Republic like once or twice. I do remember liking it though. So I'm gonna say yes. I didn't have it. I guess Jabu. Jabu should just be open, I believe. Oh, I should have mentioned. I didn't mention in the beginning. This is a dev version of OOT 3D Rando. It's not the stable version, so there's potential for some weird stuff to happen. But it has a bunch of extra settings that I want, so I'm trying it. But Jabu should just be open. Yeah, okay, nice. Which dungeon is this? Jabu. Do these randomizers work on your 3DS? Yeah, if it's modded, it'll work. I actually play it more on my 3DS. The only reason I'm not doing the 3DS today is just because the visual of the streaming software is not great. I mean, like, the picture is just better if I use emulator. But yeah, it works on regular 3DS. Choose. I kind of actually do want to hover for those. Great hover. Can I berry hover up there? Hold on, wait. Come here. Come here. Come here, you idiot. Just, you guys just don't care? Okay, here we go. Dude, camera. Come on. Come on. No. It's running away now. Okay, here we go. No. He's not coming back. Where'd he go? Okay, this is probably not gonna work. If I set up Arctic using Citra, you could... Yeah, I've used Arctic Base a little bit. The problem is, at least last time I used it, Arctic Base does not work on any game that involves game patching. So, custom Mario Kart 7 doesn't work, and Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Randomizer don't work. Because you need to have game patching enabled, and game patching doesn't work on Arctic Base. At least when I used it. I don't know if that's been fixed. But yeah, it didn't work then. Otherwise, I would have been using Arctic Base for basically everything. Nice. Actually, can I hit the skull from here? Nice. Is she up there? Yeah. Okay. What was the skull? Rupee. Don't care. Your second to last quest of the base Cyberpunk game before the expansion pack. Getting to the post-game depression setting in. It is still a game I gotta pick up. Surely I'll get it soon. I do think now, obviously, there's the chance of a direct happening soonish, and that could alter what games I am intending to pick up next. But the 3 games that I think I'm the most interested in right now... A Spirit, small key, nice. The 3 games that I'm most interested in right now to get that I don't have are probably Resident Evil 9, probably Cyberpunk, just because of how available it is on Switch 2, so that's probably up there. And then, what's the game called? Kenna? It's like an indie game that looks really cool. Looks like a Pixar movie. But I've heard really, really good things about it. Yeah, no, throw Rudo into the door. That's what I want. But it just got recently put on Switch 2, and I was waiting to get it because it was on PC. And oh wait, I can just drop. Okay, I'll do back here first. And it looks nice, so I might want to get that. Holding your breath for Witcher 3 Switch 2 physical. I mean, I guess maybe. I guess I shouldn't say. I was gonna say probably don't hold your breath on that, but I don't know. Maybe you can. Oh. I'm gonna have to just get ISG. Come on. Okay. Forest key, which I didn't actually mark the first one. Yeah, those are probably like the main ones that I'm the most interested in right now that of games I don't have. And it really is heavily, like, if it's not on Switch 2, I probably will not be picking it up anytime soon, if I'm being completely honest. I need portability. Are they gonna bring mod support to the Switch version of it? Because wasn't that like a whole issue with Skyrim? Doesn't Skyrim on Switch not have mod support because Nintendo doesn't like mods? I feel like it should have mod support. If Skyrim on Switch 2 had mod support, I would probably get it right away. Because I have been slowly trying to actually work my way through finishing Skyrim because I never actually beat it. And I do enjoy it. The problem is it's on my Xbox and I just barely turn that thing on. But there's some like really nice mods for Skyrim on console that I do want to use. There's nothing else back here. There's no reason to be here. Probably won't bring mod support to Switch 1. They need to upgrade it for Switch 2. I foresee physical release. I guess I could see that. Nice. Nice, Rudo. Alright, let me grab shoes, because I do want these. Nice. Alright, very good. Also never marked stuff. I think that's everything. Alright, see you, Rudo. Actually, is there... Well, actually, can I use the bottle? No, the blue fire won't work to do the switch. I guess I could try it. I guess there's always attempt of berry hover again. Wish you liked Skyrim, but Morrowind spoiled you at a young age. I guess that's sort of me with Oblivion. I played Oblivion when I was younger, and I really liked it, and then I just never ended up beating Skyrim. I'm gonna try this the way I know how it works in vanilla. Did he get lost? Dude? No, it's not gonna work. Alright, whatever. Try one more. But I do not think it'll work. I mean, actually, it might. It's gonna be really bad. Come on. I just gotta kill him now. Go away. No. I want to take the bottle out as soon as I land, but I don't think it's going to work. Updated Fallout 4 on Switch to run 60 FPS with DLSS. Yeah, I did see that. I saw they did that. Fallout 4 on Switch is kind of something that part of me kind of wants to maybe pick up, but I'm not sure. Okay, whatever. I'll just come back later. At least no Jabu's Jabu. Even though I could just go all the way around, I just don't want to fight the mini-boss right now. So I'll just wait. I guess I'll go get the skull back here. Actually, both of them. Download code in a box makes me so hopping mad. Dude, I hate that. I hate the download code in a box. If your game is download code in a box, and I want the game, I'm just gonna buy it off the eShop. I'm not buying that. Same with game key card. If your game's a game key card, I'm not buying it as a game key card. I will just buy it off the eShop. So what I did for Procopia. Because, like, I'm not getting up to switch my cartridge when the game's not even on there. If the game was on there, sure, that would make sense. I would do it. But if your game's not on that cartridge, I don't want the cartridge. Hammer. Okay, hammer's really good. Okay, Nocturne Junk's junk. Oh, I also have a bottle. Mark that. Okay, hammer is super nice. Hammer, chews, bombs. Already looking pretty decent. Am I gonna get Indiana Jones fully physical? No. I tried it on Game Pass. I was like, I wasn't super into it. It looked cool, but I didn't really care. Excited for Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. I did forget about that one, yeah. I actually completely forgot about that game. That game did look good, actually. That, like, Lego mixed with Arkham style. That, yeah. That had some pretty good promise. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the blue fire. Actually, no. Keep the blue fire. Wait till I can come here as adult. And then I could just unfreeze King Zora right away. What's over there? Key. I'm not worried about it right now. I want to go get the sword chest in Kakiri. Nice. Good jump. Comes out the next month. Don't know about Switch 2 version yet. Okay. I guess I'll just wait until I know. Okay. Count House Junk. Until I know about a Switch 2 version. Spirit key. Where's Spirit? There it is. Super Meat Boy was announced Switch 2 version. I did see that, yeah. I did see they announced that. I guess I'm like kind of interested in that. Not sure how much of a day one that is for me, but yeah. I suppose that's up there. Cool. Good lag. Dave the Diver getting Switch physical. Never played Dave the Diver. Don't know really anything about it. Other than I know Taylor played it. Nice. Thank God it's not a fire trap. Oh, Bubsy 4D next month. True. The first good Bubsy game. No, message from my boss. That was 20 minutes ago. Oops. Okay, maybe I should keep my phone in the position where I can see it. I forgot where I am in Lost Woods. Okay, we're good. They saw the rest of the day to meet the deadline. Whoops. Okay. Also never played Binding of Isaac. Nice. Shot him with his friend's attack. No reason to do this. No. We're all the ones that you're dead set on. Unfortunate. Oh wait, I have Storms. I can check the Storms Grotto. What Storms on this? Supposedly GTA 6 is going to come to Switch too. Let's just let GTA 6 actually release in the first place. I mean, not that I personally care, because I'm not going to play it, but... I would be impressed if they got it on Switch 2, and then I would be more impressed if it didn't take the entirety of a micro SD card, or an express SD card. So that game's gonna be hefty, as far as like space required. Oh, nice. Game has a budget of $3 billion, not interested in a certified banger. Just because he uses a lot of money does not mean it's going to be good. There's only really, out of all the GTA games, there's only really 2 that have ever actually interested me. And that's GTA 4 and San Andreas. I kind of don't care about literally any other GTA. That was water. Don't want to go there. Good game, money, and time. Not always true. Look at Duke Nukem Forever. I mean, look at Cyberpunk when it released. I don't need to go there. I guess I probably go back to Adult. Yeah, I just don't care about GTA, honestly. I would have rather they made a new Red Dead than GTA. Crimson Death matches sometime of Duke Nukem. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Duke Nukem 0 Hour on N64, the multiplayer was actually kind of fun. I had many days of playing split screen multiplayer Duke Nukem 0 Hour when I was younger. Everybody was a different kind of Duke. That was fun. I did like that. Oh, this says Adult Boomerang too. Okay, nice. Oh, I can just go play Baronade then. That was DC Entrance Deku. Okay, cool. I'll go do that. Oh, Duke Nukem Forever builds that were leaked. Oh, okay. I guess that kind of could be sort of interesting. I don't know if I care that much about Duke Nukem Forever, though. So I want to go through the setup for that. I beat that game once when it finally did come out, and then I don't think I ever played it since. I don't remember if I checked this. I did not check this. Nice. Dude, the backflip thing on 3D timing feels like weirdly difficult to not blow yourself up. I don't care. Although I do gotta go check Skull Hints. Wait, does this have Skull Hints? I actually don't remember. Actually, how many skulls do I have? Also, that button... Okay, 16. The button that I have to hit that section of the screen, like the touchscreen, is also the same button to look at the spoiler log. So that's going to keep popping up real fast. The arena shooter of choice is on Unreal Tournament 2004. And last month, Epic gave the grace to the fan community to have it released for free. Oh, interesting. I've never played Unreal Tournament before. Unreal Tournament B4 is what I'm... Not Unreal Tournament 4. I've never played Unreal Tournament. Tim Sweeney is a chill guy. Tim Sweeney is also an idiot. Dude, the whole thing with Fortnite got me so mad. Oh, I should do archery. Fortnite not making any money. We have to fire everybody. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not making money because you keep spending probably millions of dollars on garbage IP licenses and people's likenesses to put them in your game for 12-year-olds to not have $20 to buy the skins. No wonder you're not making money, you idiot. Come up with original content and not just banking on IPs of other things. Got me so mad. Laying people off because you're a bad business model. Okay, just go beat Baronade real quick. Then I'll go through Goron City Rock Maze. Yeah, never played Unreal Tournament. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I heard a lot of people over the course of the years to say they really liked it. But yeah, I never played it. Nice. Good luck. No, I did it too early. Or, well, I actually don't know if that works on 3D. Oh, that doesn't... Okay. Interesting. Not instant. Okay. Bombay? Nice. More bombs. Shadow Medallion. From DC. I was looking for Jabu because it was Baronade, but no. Alright, nice. Actually, I'm just gonna use regular bombs on the maze. Actually, no, I'll just use hammer. I have that. Oh, that should mean like I should be able to do hammer ISG, actually. Oh, I should also get the skull. Minuet. Okay, Minuet's kind of good. I guess if I have to hover up to forest entrance, it's actually not going to be terrible on this one. Right. I forgot OT30 has the sounds shuffled for that, and you have to actually wait for them. Lullaby. Okay, that's really good. Very nice. This should have crouch stab. That nope, does not. Okay, cool. I thought this had crouch stab back as regular OT. I guess not. I guess not exactly the same. It has power crouch stab, but yeah, not exactly the same, I guess. No big deal. And I know Goron City's way the hero, and I didn't find anything yet. So it's gotta be... I guess it could be the Child Skull, actually. Yeah, it might be Child Skull or the Grotto. Which I guess I could weirdly hover to. Just don't know if that's worth doing just yet. Come on, let me look. Rupee arrows. Royal Tomb. I don't have any way to do fire, do I? QPA is not the same here. I think there is a method of QPA for 3D, but it's not. I forgot. They put an extra one on the wall instead of flying when you first enter. Magic, nice. That's really good. Only if I had Dins. I'm gonna need to get parts for this, but I should be able to get over there without issue. I'm also gonna want to equip shoes for this, not regular bombs. Arrows, fine. Mostly just want to check fire entrance here. Especially now because I have... What did I get? I got Minuet, right? I just didn't mark it. Pretty sure I got Minuet. So I have a Warp Song. DC. Okay, perfect. Kakiri sword. I guess that's good because Blanke I don't believe is a thing. You know, it's E3D, so I'm not worried about that. So Kakiri sword's good. Oh, neighbors love fairies junk. That's a good hint. I like the Great Fairy hints, like being a little bit more specific on which fairy it is. I kind of like that. Go away. Camera, work with me here. Second notes. Okay. Flame check. Interesting. That's the wrong one. Here it is. Also just interesting given the location. I'm relatively close to being able to physically go actually turn it in, so. Oh, although I won't be able to get through, or all the way through DMC with the low amount of health that I have. Because I have to climb up the ladder and then do a quick hover across the bridge. So that's actually probably not going to happen. I'll have to just go around. Prelude. Alright, that's useful. Early on like this, Prelude's kind of good. Quick access to being able to go back to Childs. No bomb drop. Okay, cool. Okay, skull. I was gonna say, I probably should have actually shot that one, because if I needed to hover over, it's easier on this. Oh, wallet. That is very good. That gets me light arrows. And a couple of keys, I believe. Where's wallet? There it is. Alright, another skull. Nice. It'd be really nice if I could find the other hook shot, though. Because the more I'm thinking about where hookshot is, I know one's in Forest Temple. And while I might not need it to get in there, the level of where it could be in Forest could be kind of bad. Also, I have no idea if this jump's going to work here. It worked. It was actually, it felt easier. GTG key, or go to Fortress key, actually. That's really good. It's not GTG. But Fortress key is nice. Get my carpenter out. Nice. No, less nice. Arrows. Dude, that one note is so high. Alright, back room and then check the boss. Could I not beat? I guess technically Morpha, because I don't think I've ever done hookshotless Morpha on OT3D. I have no idea how that's gonna go. So Morpha would be a problem, and Twin Rova obviously don't have mirror shields. Think anyone else should be fine. Yeah, everyone, well, Volve will be questionable without Goron Tunic and without fairies. And I don't want to get rid of this bottle just yet. Or get rid of this blue fire, because I have Lullaby, so I have very easy access to Zora right now. So I want to use that to go unfreeze King Zora. So I know there's a fairy, like, right here. Yeah. I guess I could make the decision if it is Volve. Well, nah, because I don't even know if 2 sets of 5 hearts is enough to beat Volve in this, because I don't know of any like super quick kill for Volve. It's not like I could just do a weird shot and shoot him with arrows or something. Alright, it doesn't matter, it's Twin Rova. Okay, so this was fire led to DC. Led to Twin Rova. Alright. So, I'm gonna get Mirror Shield. That'll at least be a nice and easy boss to go beat. But I'm pretty sure that's full cleared. DC. Oh, except one check. But I kind of need fire. No, I don't need fire. Do I want to go back for it? I should. There's one check in the back here that I always forget. Because the fire just opened that door, so if I just save warp out, it's fine. Just this guy. Okay. Now that should be full clear DC. Except for the boss, obviously. Alright. Do I want to... I might just play Minuet. Oh, I never marked Prelude. I might just play Minuet. And I guess I could hover to Forest Entrance. I'm just debating if it's like actually worth doing that. I also just kind of wanted to see how far I could get here, but yeah, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, what's up here? I still think this is the best bet because then I can at least get the minuet check. Okay, it's junk. And I can get the hint. And I can get the... Well, no. Sacred Forest Meadow... Yeah, SFM's foolish. Okay, so I don't actually need these. Alright, whatever. Where were light arrows? Light arrows were... Goron shop for 145. Should I get those now? I'm kind of... Okay, nice. I'm like kind of close to Goron shop, so I... Oh, he's going this way. Oh, and he's going that way. Fantastic. You know what? We're just gonna save warp. It was Zora's River was my save warp, which actually will be fine. Yeah. Also, I could just check this. And then I can make my way over to Zora's Domain and unfreeze King Zora and get rid of this blue fire. Force MK Zora's Domain. I think that's probably the one I already got. I think that was Diving Game. Oh, and yeah, the grotto up here. I should get that as well. Alright, 3 quick checks here. Lighters are 145, so okay, oh, that helps. Trying to like monitor the money to make sure I don't go too low. So I can still grab light arrows real quick, but that solved that. Oh, and I do want to go check Ice Cavern entrance. So I guess this is I guess this would be the way to go right now. No. I wish I had hover boots because entering Jabu, like Jabu entrance as adult on OT3D is like basically free. Now I say that, I'm still gonna have to like re-look it up real fast because I just haven't done it in a while. And I don't remember where the spot is. But I know it's like you literally just like side hop and like walk. Like that's it. Gotta wait for the song to play, of course. Go on. Alright, I'm not worried about Zora's shop. I didn't write down anything for it, so I'm assuming there's nothing there. Nice. Okay, just heart piece. But I got an empty bottle now, so that's good. I can get some bugs and start doing soil spells as child. But yeah, it's like, let me just see if I remember it. It's like something really simple, like over in this corner somewhere. I don't remember it. You like literally do like one motion or like two quick motions and you could just like walk into it. Nothing over there. Strike me as someone who can get into D&D, whoever look into it. Yeah, I've played D&D before. I do actually really like it. I just don't have the free time to actually play D&D. But I do like it. Oh, ice is ice. I went to, I think it was 2018 or 2019, I went to Gen Con in Indianapolis. It was very fun. I saw the Critical Role panel live. That was very cool. Nice lag. Nice. Yeah, I played a few one-shots and attempted a campaign, but wasn't able to stick to it for scheduling reasons. That was a while ago. The schedule is even less good now. Yeah, D&D is really cool. That's why I got like super into Baldur's Gate 3 for a while, and I played Divinity Original Sin 2 because it was similar vibes. Green Ruby. Yeah, D&D very cool. Hope Baldur's Gate 3 comes to Switch too. Dying to play it. I do. I hope it does too, because I would play it over on Switch, like 100%. That game is good. Why is Ice Cavern getting lag? That's weird. I didn't get a hint about Ice Cavern, right? No. If I did, I would have wrote it down. Guess they're getting a third Neverwinter Nights game. I really hope they do. Put it on Switch too. I guess what would determine that probably is how long of a development cycle will the new Divinity have? But from what I've heard about like the development and everything and the way like some of the devs were with Divinity, or not Divinity, sorry, with Baldur's Gate, I don't really see them wanting to put time into it. A lot of them apparently got really sick of doing the D&D stuff, and they wanted to do Divinity stuff, like their own thing. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna get it, but like, come on. Interested in Star Wars Knights of the Republic remake? Not really. Honestly, like all of my interest in Star Wars really has diminished over the years. I used to really like Star Wars when I was younger, and it's kind of all just disappeared. Like I don't know. After the 360 era, like Star Wars games just really don't interest me. I guess because I'm kind of like a basic Star Wars fan. If it's not like the main characters that I'm like used to, I kind of just don't care. I do hope New Divinity comes to Switch too. Yeah, that would be cool. Although I also have like semi-bad feelings that it's going to be hefty in the sense of how much space it's going to take. That thing probably will not be on cart. This doesn't have ground jumps, right? No. All right. Vanilla. Witcher 4 hopes comes out this year. Yeah, Witcher 4 I'm kind of actually interested in. The trailer that we saw of it, what was it, 2 years ago now? Something like that. That looked really, really good. Blue potion. I should probably grab that. It's another bottle. Don't. But yeah, I'm interested in Witcher 4 for sure. And I'm gonna need 2 bottles, so immediately get rid of blue potion. I am still, and it'll never happen, because Warner Brothers is stupid. But I want a new Gauntlet. That's like the one IP that if I could tell a company to bring back, it would be a Gauntlet Dark Legacy remake. Or just a new Gauntlet, but in the vein of Dark Legacy. Telling you that Fallout 3 is like GOAT to me, but I don't think I mentioned I feel the same way about Witcher 3 as well. I mean, that's fair. I could definitely see the correlation, yeah. Would settle for a remaster of Dark Legacy? No, I would too. 100%. I would immediately be like, okay, cool. Remaster of Dark Legacy? You got it, bud. How much? Here's my card info. Gimme. And that would be it. That's just how that conversation would be. It would be over. And I would be playing it a lot. And then I would get some of my friends to get it if they were interested in it. And then we would play the whole thing. And it'd be super fun. Because I want to play it with some of my friends, but I also am not about to subject anybody to using, like, Parsec for it. Because the input delay on Parsec and everything is just terrible. It doesn't even matter how good your internet is. It's just awful. I just realized it's playing Gerudo Valley. This VOD's gonna get DMCA'd 100%. This song almost always hits. Skull. Great, nothing. Off to Walmart, you can see the pretty cut. Sure, you don't get that with the Amazon experience. Oh, it wouldn't be Amazon. I probably also would get it if it was on cart. I would also be getting it at Walmart, just because that's probably what's close. That's like, I think that's what's closest to me. Do you have that at Target? Inside Ganon's Castle. Interesting. Thing is, I don't care what store has it. I don't care who's selling it to me. Give me my game. Don't talk to me. Let me go home. Let me go home and play. No small talk. None of that. Just give me the game. Oh, wait. I can go get the fairy fountain. Dude, I actually hate it when cashiers try to, like, have small talk. I'm like, dude, don't. I don't want conversation. I just want my thing. I want to leave. If they allowed self-checkout with games, I would do it. But Walmart doesn't do that. Can't self-checkout. Which, I mean, fair. I can't blame them. Amount of games that would get stolen if they did self-checkout for games would be crazy. You like real people talk? You like the real people talk when shopping? I remember being human. You're a human being. Not me. I mean, I am. Nice. But I am not a social person whatsoever. And the bit that I have to deal with my job just drains all that. So I'm like, if I can just not go to a store, perfect. But when it's a game, I'm not waiting for shipping. I will go pick up the game. Game supersedes everything. And if it's a Gauntlet remake, I'll forget about it. I'll be at Walmart when they open. And I think my Walmart opens at like 6 a.m. And my paychecks hit my account at about 1 a.m. So I will be at that store frame one. How did my Discord just almost crash? Discord is just sitting in the background and I saw it say not responding for a second. Actually wild. And to this day, you wonder if we could have been friends. I got my new 3DS in person at GameStop. I remember that. My original 3DS XL, I did order. And it was... I still remember that because I ordered it. And I ordered Star Fox 64 3D in like the same shipment. It was the same order. But Star Fox 64 3D arrived one day early. So I had an entire day where I was looking at the case for Star Fox 64 3D and not having a 3DS to play it until like the next morning when the 3DS showed up. And I was like, dang. I got to look at this case for 24 hours before I got to actually play the game. Is there a dungeon I can go beat right now? Not really. Deku leads to water. I could do a little bit in water, I guess. Not much, though. Not without a key. I don't know forest entrance. Don't know water entrance. Don't know shadow entrance. I guess I could hover to shadow. Oh, wait, no, because I don't have a good way to open the... well, I think I can do a weird thing to get to shadow. Then you got the new 3DS and talk to the store employee living that human life. Yeah, I actually do remember that entire interaction. I went into the GameStop, which was in a really annoying plaza in one of the cities here in South Florida. And I went up to the cash register, up to the guy behind the register, and I was like, hey, I'm looking for a new 3DS XL. And he's like, okay, cool. Which one? Because of the different colors. And I was like, you got the red one? They're like, yeah, we got the red one. I was like, all right, cool. And I bought it. And I went home. That was it. $3DS is a hot commodity right now. It could be sold for a good price. It could. Yeah, actually. 3DSs are definitely going up and up and up in price. There we go. And not only do I have no intention on selling my 3DS, I've actually been contemplating buying another one. Because I want to get one that's hard modded with capture card. But I don't want to have mine get modded in case there's any sort of like mistakes with it. Really good camera. Okay, now here's the weird thing. So I'm up here. Does that get rid of ISG? It does not. Okay, cool. Interesting. Guess I need to do it more like this. Yeah, and go up onto that part. Okay. Come on. Okay. Wasn't sure where the gap was here, where you would fall. There we go. Alright, Shadow is bottom of the well. All of that for nothing. Cool. But yeah, I've been thinking about wanting to get another 3DS. Just so I can get a hard modded capture card. Serves me right, cheater. I guess. Yeah. They shouldn't have made it so easy to cheat then. Not my fault. Blame Nintendo. Say that and watch. They're gonna actually release an OOT remake. And like everything's gonna be patched. Scammed. Hope the OT remake uses Tears of the Kingdom engine and brings back weapon fusion. I don't think it'll bring back weapon fusing at all. Do I think it might use the Tears of the Kingdom engine? That I could see. I could actually see that happening. Weapon fusion, though, not as much. But the Tears engine, yeah. I guess I should just... Well, I should get the 20 reward and then peek what's with the cow. Bombs. Alright, did these guys actually tell me? Oh, they do. Okay, 40 is a fire key. Okay. 30's junk. 50 junk. Okay. So 40 is a fire key. That's something I gotta worry about. Okay. I think I should probably start going towards Grudo. Able to climb everything. Glider. But the glider is gone replaced by rolling. Can you imagine? I mean, the climbing everything for OT would be a pretty significant quality of life change. It would be kind of cool. Actually, I think I want to go child. Yeah, and I should just play Prelude to get in there for time of day reasons. Because I want to check Lon Lon and Cack and Night Skulls. 300 to 900 skulls less than a light to increase your character stats. I mean, they could do some pretty cool stuff if they do decide to do a remake, but also change stuff and not just stay super faithful. I think that's the thing. If they stay super faithful, I'm actually going to be less interested. Like, I'm still going to get it, of course. But I'll be slightly less interested in what the whole thing is about it. But if they're not staying 100% faithful and can actually change some things, not just quality of life stuff, but like just things in general. Oh, I gotta do bomb tree bowling. That's probably my way of the hero for market. Okay, I'll do that after. But yeah, like actually like letting child use certain items or something. Like just do something weird like that. I feel like that'd be cool. Grottos are all shrine puzzles. That I wouldn't be against. Change all the grottos, honestly. Instead of just being like a chest that's just sitting there. Oh, right. She's not here. Dude, what's Sun Song? Oh, I'm hitting... Okay, I'm doing it backwards. There we go. Implementing all their original intentions for OOT. It's split into 2 games, reminiscent of Final Fantasy. I hope it's not that. I mean, I don't even play Final Fantasy VII, but I don't want things split into 2 games. Games don't even come out finished as it is. I do not want it split into 2 games. I think that's terrible. I want everything to be in the game as it's released. Unless you're going to do a sequel, which would be Majora's Mask. That's okay. Because I can with 12 years, I think Split 8 can make for a grand old experience. I don't think so. I'm very, very against the single game being split into 2 games. And you know what's going to happen? Actually, if they do that, this is exactly what's going to happen. 100%. Is that everyone will complain and be like, oh my god, Nintendo is so greedy. I can't believe they would split one game into 2 games. One old game into 2 games and sell it. That's so greedy. And no one is going to complain about Final Fantasy. That's like 100% what would happen. And I'd have to tell everybody to shut up. Final Fantasy VII did it. And then Final Fantasy VII also got like remade like 3 times. This means Majora's Mask might get it remade. Yeah, I don't think Majora's Mask is going to get remade. I don't think so. It'd be cool, but I also don't super see that happening. But it would be cool. Nice. Dude, leave me alone. Have a mind to suspect that this remake that's been leaked is going to turn out to be Twilight Princess. That would be very interesting. Like, that would genuinely be very interesting. I actually think, despite that, I mean, I love OOT and I love TP. I love both of them. But I actually would almost prefer that because that's such like a like a side swipe, right? That's like so no one sees that coming. It's always got to be OOT that's getting the remake. And then it would explain why we have Wind Waker on NSO, but we don't have TP on NSO yet. Other than the fact that Nintendo sucks at adding stuff to NSO. The drip feed. The drip feed is so bad. But I would almost welcome that more. Then I have to go into what I want to see different from Twilight Princess. Which honestly isn't much. I just want the bosses to be a little bit more difficult. Like, that's basically it. I just want the bosses to put up more of a fight. Not just have like 1,000,000 HP, because that doesn't make them harder. That's just annoying. But like, they actually have like more interesting fight patterns. More interesting attacks. That's what I would like to see. Other than that... And the tears, the Twilight, the Tears of Light. We can go ahead and do without that. Or at least just make it faster. '20th anniversary of TP and TP Remaster 10th anniversary. Well, I mean, I guess it's not impossible that would be what happens. I guess technically it's not impossible at all because none of it is none of it's confirmed, right? So stupid controller wire. But yeah, none of it's confirmed. So technically all of this is possible. Starts in Arbiter's Grounds, where the beginning of TP is played. It turns out doesn't double between single players the first parts. I like Arbiter's Grounds a lot. It's probably my second or third favorite dungeon. I don't know if I'd want it to be the start though. I think the lead up to it is what's really good about it. Like, dude, seeing that whole section of your map that you just don't get to touch for such a long time. And you're just like, dude, I want to go over there. Let me over there. And then when you finally get there and the dungeon is Arbiter's Grounds, it's so good. Like, if you got over there and your dungeon was like, I don't know, what's a boring dungeon in Twilight Princess? Like Forest Temple. Like, Forest Temple is really simple. Obviously, it's tutorial, but still. If it was like to that level, you'd be like, that was such a waste of my time waiting for this. But you get Arbiter's Grounds instead, and then you get Spinner. Like, that's actually really cool. That's what they gotta change. Make Spinner not suck. Because Spinner has the potential to be literally the coolest item in, like, Zelda history. But it sucks because of how limited it is. Just do what they do in Rando. Let me be able to use Spinner to travel. And also do damage at the same time. I don't want to go over there, child. Nice. Very cool. Imagine double spinner. One under each boot. It's got 2 small spinners. That'd be kind of hilarious. Now spinner, but let me like use like bow and everything on spinner. So I could do 360 no scopes while on spinner. I have sword. It's not this either. Okay, so it's got to be that grotto over there. You're on a spinner that can fire out a retractable spinner when it collides with the one you are riding. It speeds up. It speeds it up again. I'm down. Just oops, all spinner. Alright, so I think my way of the hero, it's either Medigoron or it's the grotto that I'll have to do as adult. Think? Oh, I should go to bottom of the well entrance. That I should do. I have storms, so I could just go check. What would it have to be at this point? Forest, fire, shadow, or GTG? Forest, fire, shadow, GTG, I think is what bottom of the well has to lead to. Honestly, if it's forest, I could potentially get hookshot depending on where it's located. If it's in a spot that's like hoverable. Oh, I should do cuckoos. This should be set to just one cuckoo. Yeah. Okay, shrunk. Oh, and I have to go back and do Dampe's race as well. Do that when I go back to adult. Nice. Alright, bottom of the well is... It is forest, okay. I should probably just kill these guys first. So I know it was all in or Zelda. No, I don't know everything. Just heard some things. But not everything. Nice. Good miss. Rupee. Not worried about it. Oh, the 6 medallions. Yeah, okay, I did see that. I did see the medallions that actually had legitimate effects. That would be cool to bring those in. I know there was landmines as well. I think before bomb chews, they were like actual landmines, which was kind of funny. But I think they look like spiny shells from Mario Kart. But I don't think they were blue. I think they were a different color. Come on. Really? There we go. Yeah, was supposed to have a whole Dark Worlds, and that I didn't know about the NPC schedule, I don't think. Which makes sense. They brought that into MM. Dude. Bookshop? Nope. I don't have slingshot. It's in a shop, and I didn't buy it. Oh, wait, does this have... Oh, it does. Okay. It does have bow slingshot reverse. Okay, cool. That's why it looks like it looked like an arrow. I'm gonna have to hover up there. Should be fine. It's a relatively small hover. Shouldn't be too bad. Great. Good start. OT3DS port plus can make sure dungeons on NSO. I personally do not care for a Zelda Maker kind of thing, because I know it's going to be full of garbage like Mario Maker is. So I personally do not care for that, and probably will use it once. But I guess it'd be kind of cool if they did it. Oh, it's just because Child's hitbox is different, so the hover's different? Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. I want that chest, though. Alright, well, I'll just try until I die. As well, like, the most Mario Maker I ever played was just making levels, not actually, like, playing levels, because there's just so many bad ones. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this later. Archipelago Randomizer of OT3D and OT Shipwreck Canyon. I did consider that, yeah, but OT3D's, Archipelago has only just really started getting work done on it. So it's not even, like, fully functional yet. It was, like, requested a long time ago, and it got kind of, like, forgotten. But recently I just saw there was a little bit of progress that happened. Apparently there's a whole thing with the way that this randomizer is made, that something is different, something's weird. And it's kind of, like, holding it up, I guess. But yeah, I did consider that. And I probably will do it once OT3Ds is a little bit more stable. And ship has better logic settings. Welcome back, Brandon. Finally to work. Nice. So I think right now ships, I don't know if they actually fully added logic to ships. But for the longest time, ships was just no logic. I don't know if it still is. But yeah, if both are ever like to a point where they're both like solid, of course, yeah, 100%. I'd be down for that. Can't wait to get super confused getting the same items over and over in 2 games. Welcome back, Owen. Joe BRB. Nice. The usual. It's all skulls, dude. Where is my hook shot? I think I had no idea where to look. Yeah, he was very confused. Child Link has all right to be confused here. He doesn't normally come into Forest Temple. He's not sure what's supposed to be happening here. It's also a skull token. Is literally everything in here going to be a skull token except the one thing that's my hookshot? I probably should have grabbed that heart. Oh well. I forgot how weak Kakiri's sword is. I'm so used to just not having Kakiri's sword. Okay, some bombs. I guess bombs are nice. Actually, that was 20 bombs. That's actually really good. Got the next Mario games like Kingdom Hearts and features worlds from Nintendo's other franchises. I personally don't, but I actually kind of see them going in that direction with Fox being in the movie. Like, just on a realistic level, I kind of see them going in that direction. I personally I'm so over, like, crossovers in games. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, I can't get a good angle for this. Nope. Gotta place the bomb a little further back. Why is that? I don't know. It's just gone to a point where I'm just kind of like annoyed of it, I guess. Because it's like one of the big selling points, I guess, for most games nowadays. It's just like crossovers and all that. I don't know. It's just not interesting. I feel like everybody does it now. Why did I go for that? Can try this again. I don't know if I need to hit it earlier or later. Okay, it's definitely got to be later, because that was as quick as I think I could do it. Nice. Crossovers are cool. You stand and clap when it happens. I don't. I see crossovers and I'm like, of course. And then I ignore whatever it is. Oh my god. Okay. It's later. I can't see. Nice. Think it's sick. Hookshot. I think that's sick. Thank you. Oh my god. I think that was the last thing I can actually check here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh wait, no, the well. Not even something sick or character attached to. Not really, honestly. Like, again, if this was like maybe 5 years ago when crossovers were like kind of really starting to hit. Oh, boss key, nice. Then yeah, probably. But like now I'm just like everything has crossovers. So it's like no crossover feels special anymore. It's almost like expected that's like stuff are going to have crossovers. I'm like, all right. So I just don't really care. And like 90% of them are just like buy our character or buy the character in this thing or buy the skin for the character in this thing. So I'm just like, nah, I'm good. All right, I'm out of here. I got my hook shot. Like way back in the day, early 2000s, like Link and Soul Calibur, that was cool. Because that's also what got me into Soul Calibur. That's how I got like brought to it. Now it's just like they got like Master Chief in Rainbow Six Siege. And I'm like, who cares? Like, it's stupid. That's just me. I like the characters from the thing being strong characters. I should just probably prelude back. Suffering from a Smash Bros. Related disease poisoning. I don't know if it's Smash because I feel the same way about Smash. I've said it before, like on stream, that if they make a new Smash game, I want it to be a much smaller roster size and stop doing crossovers. Like, I don't want any more third parties. I want just Nintendo-based characters because that's the identity of the game, is to just be that. Like, I don't care if Steve ever comes back. I don't care if Sora ever comes back. I don't care if Snake ever comes back. Like, they can all leave. I don't really care. I'd rather just have the... I never marked Boomerang. Or second bottle. I kind of just want the game to be the game again. That's why, like, with the DLC characters, I bought one. I bought Banjo. I bought Banjo and I bought Steve. I bought Steve out of spite because everybody was mad about him. So I bought him to troll. So I spent $5 to troll people. And then I just literally never played Steve. I want to go check Forest Entrance now. Smash makes me mad because Link's now nerfed. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bought Kazuya, yeah. Yeah, because Tekken 2, yeah. I guess it was probably after Smash was where I really did start feeling that hate for crossovers. And then it was just like anytime I saw any ad for Fortnite, I was like, this game has zero identity anymore. Like, this game does not know how it wants to look. And it's just a mess. That's actually the reason I don't like Fortnite. Other than the fact that Battle Royales are repetitive and boring. But it's also because the game is just like a sandbox for marketing. That's all it is. I do not like it. Go back to 8 Nintendo characters with customizable movesets in a fully 3D open world. Maybe put them in go-karts side mode. Smash is at least 10 times more intentional with the crossovers. Oh, 100%. Yes, no doubt about that. Fortnite is literally just like, LOL, what's popular, put it in. That's it. I don't have Sorry the song. Oh my god. Can't ISG. Just ISG off the guy. I have Minuet. Not having crossovers in Smash would kill Smash, though. I don't think it would kill it at all. It also, I guess, depends on what you intend for, like, I guess what you would think for the crossover, right? Because, like, who was the crossover for Smash 1? Like, it's like all Nintendo characters, or at least characters within Nintendo. GTG. That's not really great. Yeah, Fortnite mid. Yeah, Fortnite sucks. Kirby Air Riders feels like Smash Bros. Games on go-karts. I still haven't played Air Riders. If I had better internet, you would know life Fortnite. I hate Fortnite, dude. I only play it every now and then because it's a free game and my friends will play it. And there's not a lot of multiplayer games that we all, like, will play together. But, like, it gets so boring so quick to me. Nope, don't. Oh my god. Fine. I'll fight them normal. Dude, he's on the rock. That's not fair. Okay. Ever since Brawl Smash hasn't been a Nintendo-only fighter. I mean, that's true. It doesn't mean they can't go back to it. Try the Joy-Con mouse mode Switch 2 version of Fortnite. I did once. I still have the same issue with the mouse mode. I need something that makes them not Joy-Con, like the thinness of a Joy-Con. Also, I just don't play keyboard mouse that much anymore. So, I like mouse mode for like simple things, not for like stuff that actually requires aiming. Going back isn't something that'll make the majority of people happy. Yeah, but you're talking about Nintendo fans. They're not going to be happy anyway. I mean, let's just be completely honest about that. The Nintendo fans are going to whine and complain regardless. So, just do whatever. Brawl is back. She randomly tripped over. The tripping in Brawl is really bad, yeah. I did not like the tripping in Brawl. Oh, I don't have strength. That's kind of crazy. I still haven't found strength. I need to go through my dungeons real quick. You only whine when Nintendo releases another tennis instead of basketball or football. Freaking tennis, man. Yeah, that's valid. Nope. There we go. Min, Rob, etc. Yeah, I mean, I get it, and I do think there's probably enough, like, character of the IP of Smash. Is what I'm trying to say, where they can still have some aspect of it, especially primarily returning, like, characters that were in multiple previous games. Sure. I think it's like the big, like, very blatantly obvious crossovers that don't serve as much of a purpose, like Minecraft Steve or Sora. Stuff like that is like, I could do without those. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I can go check water entrance now. I don't have any keys for here because I'm assuming it's a key ring. I'll just leave. A lot of Tekken players play Smash because of Kazuya. Minecraft players playing Smash because of Steve and all that. I mean, yeah, of course it's going to bring in some players, but I have a really distinct feeling that those players, if they are only playing the game because of the character, like, I understand getting into a game because of it, but like, in future releases, if you only play the game for one character only, you're probably not that interested in the game in general. But yeah, I don't think we need as much. Like, if there's a couple, like, the staples, like, Rob at this point is fine, of course. Like, there's some that is like, okay. I just don't think it needs to be an abundance of crossover characters. I think we could do without some. And I think the game has a strong enough IP and a strong enough identity to stand for itself for what it is, as opposed to needing to constantly, like, be adding new and different, like, characters from other things that don't make sense. Yeah, we don't need 50. Exactly. Show more love for, like, your actual IP and your actual characters that you have that maybe aren't represented in Smash yet. And then, you know, you want to throw in a couple here and there, you know, from other stuff. That's fine. Like, I get it. But, yeah. You don't need to have a Fortnite shop level of every character ever. Oh, poor state. Don't have any. Sorry. Street Fighter suffering from that too. Yeah, so was Mortal Kombat. I lost every little interest in Mortal Kombat when they started, like, adding, like, Terminator to it. I'm like, why? And don't get me wrong, Terminator 2 is my favorite movie of all time. I adore that movie so much. But I don't need to see Terminator in Mortal Kombat. I think it's dumb. And not many people want more guests in the game. I mean, it makes sense. Oh yeah, Joker and MK11, Omni-Man and MK1. Yeah, like, it's like, why, dude? I don't need all that. That was one thing that I always liked with Soul Calibur. You know, it was like the one or two, like, special characters. Zero interest in Mortal Kombat. I mean, same. I liked Mortal Kombat when I was younger. Like, I was really big into Mortal Kombat when I was really young. And played, like, the old Mortal Kombat games, but modern Mortal Kombat... Not even that. Last, like, 20-year Mortal Kombat. I really have no interest in. Okay, one is just dead now. Yeah, that's kind of not surprising, if I'm being honest. But I also need to understand, honestly, like, and this is just coming from a, you know, developer standpoint and that mindset. Like, I do need to understand this part, that there's been a shift in what is wanted and expected in new games, right? And not everything is for everyone. I understand that. So, like, I understand that even though I personally do not care about crossovers and I think they're kind of dumb, I do understand that there is a vast majority of players that do like that and they do prefer it and they do want it. So, sure. Like, if they keep it in, like, I'm not going to be like, oh my god, I'm not playing this game anymore because there's crossovers. Like, if there is, I get it. It's just not a personal preference of mine. And I'll probably do the same exact thing as I do, like, with Smash, for instance. Who's my main in Smash? It's Ganon. Like, I'm gonna be playing I will be playing the Nintendo characters because that's just who I prefer. But that's it. I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't really play Smash because the online is hot garbage. But yeah, like, I mean, I get it. If that's a thing in games, sure. Now, if Mario goes in that direction of, like, a Kingdom Hearts, I probably will skip it. I also just am not a fan of Kingdom Hearts. So I guess that's also a bad comparison for me personally. But, I mean, I'd have to see what the game is like, of course. Nice, good jump slash. Mario with crossovers with Kingdom Hearts, I need to get best with the priest. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what they decide to do. Okay, water is fire. I could go buy Goron Tunic, actually. And I probably should go do that. It was in one of the shops. I just didn't write it down. I should have, because I have wallet now. Unless this is magically the boss key, and I could just go check the boss right now. So I need one more reward to actually get into Ganon's castle. Well, to get Rainbow Bridge. I could just hover over. Which I might do. Oh, I only have one key. Okay, great. So oh, wait, I could have checked the bottom. I should have save scummed. Surely there was a fire key in one of the shops as well when I inevitably go back and look for Goron Tunic. More skulls. So many skulls. That's close to being the same. There we go. Okay, that's basically the same. Nice. I already got 4 rupees. Don't need that. Just go this way so I can reset my timer. Oh, I never marked forest boss key. I do have that. I should need to just check all my keys in a second. Because I have been really bad at marking keys. No. Thought I could get there on time. Oh, alright. Got my health back, I guess. But that's everything I can do here. Oh, wait, no. I can check the... Hold on. I can check the boss key chest. I think I remember how to do it. Because I have hookshot. I remember learning this... I think the last time I did OT 3D, so that was a little while ago. But I think it's just as simple as going to the corner. Hold on. There was like... It's something like... Jump and release. There we go. Water key. Okay. Alright, I'm out of here. I guess... Warp out. Alright, now, do I want to hover across... Oh! I don't have to hover across. Hold on, oh my god. I get to see if I remember how to do the thing that I made a video on. I might be able to do the seam hover in Gerudo Valley. If not, I can always hover. The hover is really easy. Like regular bomb hover, but I think I should be able to do the seam hover. I hope I can because it looks really cool. I'm just gonna see if I remember it. Alright, so I also need to check GTG entrance, Spirit entrance, to find Shadow and Spirit. Although I don't know if the clip into GTG is the same or not. I guess I could just try it. I don't think it is. I think I did try it before and... Where am I going? Stop. Oh, I guess I gotta get this grotto as well. I didn't even come over here. Just fairy fountain. I want to do it, but it's like, it's also going to be kind of bad. I'm going to do it. Okay, first I got to kill these guys. Okay. I think it was this spot. Hold on. Go away. Alright, I'm gonna try to do it off memory, and then... No. Like this. Yeah. Then it's like... Yeah. Come on. Oh, wait, gotta hold shield, I forgot. Okay, hold on, wait. No. No, the angle's off. Okay, hold on. So like that, or was it one more ESS? It was like this. Dude, I had it. Okay. And then... No. It's... Hold on. It's so close to happening. Come on. Oh, that was almost there. No, don't jump slash. Alright, let me just redo the whole setup. Nice. I think it's supposed to be, yeah, like this. And then like this. Dude, it's like so close. Come on. Oh, right. That's why. It's supposed to be doing that. Then that. I think that's only 2. Pretty sure this was only supposed to be 5 and you should be on it, so... Come on. Maybe that's just 1. Thought this was 2 though. Okay. Oh my god, dude. So close. Okay. And then from here, it should just be... No! It almost happened. Okay. Alright. I think I know what the issue is. Hang on. Configure. I'm going to set my dead zone to 0. I think because the dead zone is set to 1. Dude, why does it do that? Okay. I think because my dead zone was set to set to 1 as opposed to 0. That's what was making that difficult. Oh my god. So close. This part felt so much easier on actual 3DS. Like the actual hover part. Dude, this dead zone is like, it feels like I'm moving the joystick for an hour before it actually leaves the dead zone at 0%. Dude, that's so annoying. Alright, I know I can get this. This is on Switch Pro Controller, so the dead zone should be really good. My god. Yeah, it's definitely the dead zone issue. Because a 0% dead zone should mean I'm barely having to move the stick at all. But I still feel like I have to move it a pretty decent amount for it to register an ESS. Come on, it's so like there's like no room for any physical movement error. Nice. That doesn't look right, but I'll try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Come on. Dude, it went up 1. Nice. Alright, just gonna try it one more time of actually like being on the seam. And then if it doesn't work, I will go back up and just hover over. Come on. Dude, grab it. Easy. There we go. No, shut up. Just had to give myself the one more try attempt. And I know all this is going to be for basically nothing, because I don't think I can clip in a GTG properly, and going to Spirit is basically like out of the question right now. I can free the Carpenter though. I can do the Storm's Grotto. I could do the Skulls. Actually, I should just make it night now. Yeah. Oh, Redid Grotto. Just wondering where you guys were. Another fire key. That's kind of good, I guess. I can do the bottom side to fight Flare Dancer. There we go. Five rupees. All right. No. Terrible angle on that. Oh, maybe the angle was slightly different on 3D. Fine. Just go over here. At least this way the bridge will be set, so I don't have to worry about it when I do inevitably have to come back over here. Zora tunic. Whoops. I guess that's good. Oh, it's red. Okay. It's super good. Although I would have preferred Goron, but I'll take it. Alright, let me see if this works. I don't think it does the same way. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think I've tried it before, but... Let me see. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's no, like, actual gap here. That's, well, there is, but it's not, like, I think I'll always clip back up there because that's all solid ground and everything. Yeah, I don't think there's, like, an angle to clip down. Yeah, that's gonna clip me, yep, right up. GTA 6 coming out May 26, 2027. 2027, that sounds actually somewhat accurate. I'd actually be willing to believe that one. Oh wait, the camera trick's not gonna work here. I was thinking I'll go up there, but It does not work the same here. I'm pretty positive. I think they tweeted it today. You don't have Twitter, though. Same. Also do not have Twitter. So someone else will have to confirm. Also, the camera thing does still work the same? That's crazy. No. Just a skull. Alright. Trying to think if there's any legitimate way I could get past the... I mean, I think I could hover past the guards. I mean, I don't really have enough shoes, I don't think. But like, I could hover over the gate from up top. That probably would work. But what I don't know is if I have any good way to get past the quicksand on the other side without another hover. Nice. This doesn't work, right? No, okay, I didn't think so. So yeah, I'd have to hover like from here and go over the gate just to get out there. And I don't think I have enough explosives for all of it to get past that. I should just... Okay, I need to figure out... I mean... Okay, I think I know what I should do. I should go do... I have to go through Jabu, but vanilla. That's what I really have to do. And when I say vanilla, I mean I'm going to quickly also look up the clip for adult. Should also check these. Just re-look up the Jabu entrance as adult, because it's apparent. I remember it being super easy on OT3D. Okay, just grab a heart. Oh wait, there's a Storm's Grotto here. I should get that. Okay, I got the video. Fire Temple has neighbor's love. That's not really anything super special. Winner. Yeah, the video is only 40 seconds, so I do remember it being pretty simple. Nice. Good mega flip. Even better camera. No. I don't think the void out is there in this one. Alright, that's fine. What's my fastest way to get to domain? Save warp, actually. Yeah. Okay, the video. This is a different video than what I've used before, and this dude literally just walked forward. Okay, this is a slightly different setup, but it looks like way easier. Surprised I'm not streaming the Animal Crossing 1 PC port. I actually meant to look into it more yesterday when I was at work, because I brought my laptop with me. I looked into it a little bit. The setup didn't look as simple as all the other PC ports I've played, where I just like feed it the game and it's just on. It looked like there were a couple more steps to it, and I just didn't bother yet. Honestly, I'll probably look into it today. Just put the ISO in the ROM folder and run the executable. Is that it? Okay, the Git page made it look like there was way more involved. Well, I will get my my totally original copy and rip the ROM from it myself, definitely, and set that up later. So I totally have my copy of Animal Crossing on the GameCube sitting right here. I probably did look at the build instructions, actually, because I only got to glance at it, so I probably did look at that. Okay, so it's like here. Wow. So good. Dude. Actually, that's a good question, Phil. I'm actually not 100% sure which one I do have. I honestly probably have the ISO, if I'm being honest. That's probably the one that I have. I feel like that's what I've used for a lot of my GameCube stuff over the years, was just the ISOs. Also, I think for compatibility in some instances. That's the bubble room. I already did that. So if that's one I already have, I really don't care. All my ISOs and stuff are off of external drive anyway. As long as there's nothing compatibility-wise that's better, then I'm good with it. The ultra rare vanilla Jabu. Oh my god, stop targeting these guys. CSO for running on your Wii U, your secret. That makes sense, yeah. Honestly, I gotta double check because I have a couple set for my Wii to run off a USB, and I need to double check what I have for that. Nice. But because I think I only have a couple games, I think I just went ISO. She didn't even pick it up. Dude, the medallion's still right there. Dude, adult can't climb that. Come on. No, I can't get double shadow medallion. Alright, all this just so I could check the boss and for it to probably end up being Babaju. I mean, I have more hearts now, so it probably would be fine, but... And I already found Twin Rova, so I would prefer this to be literally anybody else. Other than Volv. Otherwise, I have to go get... I would have to go get a fairy. If I go get a fairy and then I come back, I'll be able to beat Volv with a fairy, that'd be fine. Does this shot still work? Yes. Dude. Go away. Just a heart. I probably should have grabbed it in case it is Volv, but whatever. KD. Okay. That's nice. So Jabu. Oh, money. All right, Jabu leads to Jabu, which leads to KD. It's another wallet upgrade. I don't think I'm missing anything else on tracker. Still have to go buy light arrows, but we'll do that soon. And it's purple rupee. Alright, but that'll give me a Rainbow Bridge, so no need to hover over to Ganon's Castle. I do know Ganon's Castle is Way of the Hero, so should find a decent item in there. Light Medallion from Jabu. Now I guess I should probably just go to Ganon's Castle now. Yeah, I think just go there now. I need to go to Goron City again, too, because, I mean, I have to go there anyway to buy light arrows, but... Oh, wait, the light arrows are probably the way of the hero, because it's Goron Shop. So that's probably my way of the hero hint, is light arrows. That makes sense. I'm looking around all of Goron City for another item, it's probably just the light arrows. Alright, we got a decent amount of stuff to check in here. I don't have gaunts, and I don't know of a clip to get into light trial, actually, now that I think about it. So that's a little unfortunate. I have an empty bottle, right? Yeah. I am going to grab a fairy just in case I do come across Velagia. Biggest quiver? Surely that's not my way of the hero, right? It's a bow, so it might be... There's no way I expected that to be my first bow. I guess it could be. Be a little unfortunate. Another spirit key. Well, I got a good amount of spirit keys at this point. If I could just get Mirror Shield, I mean, Spirit Temple. Ooh, long shot. That, however, that might just be the way of the hero hint. Long shot is very good. Actually, long shot is pretty good because then I could really see if I can get lucky with Water Temple and getting boss key early. Because if I get the boss key early on in Water Temple, now with long shot I could just go right to the boss. And that could be my final boss before Ganon, so that's pretty good. Nothing in Fire Trial. Can't do Light Trial, so I can go do Spirit and Forest Trial, and then the boss key. Yeah, and then the boss key chest. Every time. Inverted. I forgot they moved this. Herpes. Okay, just seconds. Alright. So, Forest Trial, and then boss key chest, and then I'm out of here. But long shot is really good. That should help a decent amount. Also, now could I confirm? No, because I still haven't been to Spirit entrance or GTG entrance, so I can't confirm where Spirit actually is. Come on. Okay, heart container. Well, makes it easier to find Velagia, I guess. Or I should just go check all my shops and buy Goron Tunic, is actually what I should do. But let me go get the boss key chest real quick. No. Get out of the fire. Alright. Bosky chest. Dins. That's very interesting. That's actually very interesting. Dins actually lets me get to bottom of the well relatively easy. I still have to do a little bit of a hover to get up there. Unless... No, I would have to do a little bit of a hover. Because I don't have... Nocturne. But that gives Child really easy entrance to to Shadow entrance, which gets me to bottom of the well. So that's kind of good. I can't get to Light Trial. Okay. Where was Forest? Forest is bottom of the well. I do know the bottom of the well bomb chew clip does work on OT3D. Because I spent a decent chunk of that one seed practicing it and testing it. And then I literally never practiced it after. But I do know it works. The timing was just a little different. I remember that. But I'm kind of debating if I want to actually attempt that. And go to Forest. I have Forest boss key, so I could full clear Forest, I think. Actually, how many keys do I have for Forest? Forest... 2 total, used 1. That might not get me a full clear. Oh, also no strength. So maybe don't bother with that. Actual Forest goes to GTG. No reason to go there. Deku is water. I beat Baronet already in Deku, and or as DC entrance to Deku. Fire. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should go check my shops. Buy Fire Tunic, and then also buy the Fire Key that I know is in a shop somewhere. And then I haven't marked any of my Fire Keys, so I'm going to have to check my Fire Key count. I used 1. That was all I had, so I'm assuming I only had 1. But I think I just picked up a second one. Right? Fire, used 1, have 2, yeah. So let me double check the shops here for both Goron Tunic and then just keys in general. I think Kakiri Forest, or Kakiri shop has a key, a fire key. I could buy more chews. How much were those? 110. Take the free refill, I guess. I could farm a little bit of rupees if I need to, but... Oh, that only got me to 16. It was only 10. Never mind. That was a waste. How much is that rupee? No. Alright. Go to Kakiri. Which I guess... Minuet will be faster. Go to SFM and then just get lost in Lost Woods. And I could try to get some rupees off this guy. Okay, not as much as I was expecting, but I'll take it, I guess. Alright. I'm pretty sure there was a fire key here. No, it's Ganon's keyring. It's not a fire key. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm going to Goron. Yeah, Goron City. I'll check that shop. That one probably has. I know that's where my light arrows are, so I might as well just buy those. That one might have the fire key I saw. Or maybe it was Zora. I mean, those are my last two options, so. Well, unless it was a child shop, actually. Could have been a child shop. Because I would like 2 more keys. I have 1 extra for fire. I would like 1 more. And then I could do a pretty decent amount. I would still have to save scum that first key, though. Alright, not here. So yeah, it was child shop. But I guess I'll take my light arrows. And that's Zora tunic. Yeah. Couldn't remember if the displayed tunic was a different color or not. Fire Temple was DC. That's a twin robe. I don't need to go back there. Not until I get Mirror Shield. If I get Mirror Shield, actually, that would be pretty great. Oh, I guess I should try seeing if I could... Oh, actually, Medigoron. I should just use Hammer for this, not waste my explosives. Deku Seeds, no. Outside Ganon's castle is foolish as per usual. Always is. Alright, but now that I have a long shot, also getting this grotto should be not too bad, right? Because long shot doesn't reach all the way across. Nice. Yeah, no. Oh, does it not? Oh, this doesn't work on 3D. It kind of does. Hold on. To do a weird thing here. Come on. Dude. No. Okay. I feel like that will... Oh, I have it very right. I feel like that would work. It's just gonna be... really... like, perfect timing. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with this. Oh, I should go turning claim check. And I can go check the fairy fountain up there. The only fairy fountain I got a hint for was Neighbor's Love Fairy, so... Oh, and I never checked that side of Death Mountain Crater either. Actually, where the grotto is. Oh, I can get the skull as well. Just a heart. Okay. Fine. I want the hint anyway. Alright, doesn't really help. Alright, just some bombs. The long fanfare. All for a stick. Nice. I do know Death Mountain Crater was Way of the Hero. I didn't get anything from the Bolero check, and I don't think I got anything major from that grotto. And I know there's just arrows on the volcano there. So maybe in here? Could also be Child Skull. Okay, definitely not in here. It's literally the most useless grotto in the game. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, could be Child Skull or... Yeah, probably Child Skull or the merchant. Scrub merchant. Alright. Come back here as Child then. I mean, I still could go back to fire and just check a little bit more. But I'm starting to really think that maybe trying to brute force a little bit of water might be the way to go. How many keys do I have for water? I have none marked. Hold on. Do I really have no keys for water? I have one. Alright, one water key is not great. One water key, but with long shot, I guess I could check Dark Link. Wait, does Dark Link require 2 keys or 1? I actually don't remember. I don't know why I'm blanking on that. I should know that. I think it's actually 2. Or I could do... Actually, hold on. Can I do... Well, I guess I could do a weird thing. Let me see if I can get into bottom of the well entrance. I'm gonna probably want to farm some chews. I feel like this is going to take a couple attempts. Alright, I'll just try it with what I got. No. Okay, dropped it a little too quick. Oh wait, is the... Oh, let me... I never actually checked this guy. And I just thought of something. Okay, whatever. Turn it to night. Jump in. Yeah, I forgot. Well, I remembered. OT3D has this really funny thing that everyone calls the 9 to 5 rock. If you don't know about 9 to 5 rock, 9 to 5 rock is amazing. So normally, there's a rock in front of bottom of the well entrance, so adult doesn't enter it. In OT3D, it, for some reason, only spawns during the day. So at night, you could just go in there, and if the water's even still there, just use iron boots. You could just go in. And it's no big deal. So actually, doing that whole clip with Bombchu is actually completely pointless. Now, there's two things I do know about for this that could be kind of interesting. In the courtyard, there is a spot where you could do a really weird hookshot jump. Because I don't have strength, right? I didn't just not mark it. No, I don't have it. And this does not work. I'm pretty positive, yeah. So I could try that. That gets you a boss key skip. But it's like probably pretty specific. Don't need to go there. It's with this vine wall. Alright, just doing that to kill all the guys. I'm gonna have to remember how to do hookshot jump. Oh, it was kind of like that. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check it. I think I'm only like kind of remembering it. Oh, okay, okay. Sorta. Right, it's with the boots off. Come on. I don't remember exactly when you're supposed to let go of. You're supposed to. I know you're supposed to let go of L, or yeah, L at some point. I forgot it's not Z. Come on. No, don't do that. Dude, like half of it. Dude, I keep getting like half of it. Why can't I get the full thing? Hey, no, it seems like I am doing it technically, right? My timing, I guess, is just off. Pretty sure it's release camera first. Dude. How am I like half getting it every time? Come on. So close to making them be able to fly. Dude. I don't know how I've done this before. Wait, does that actually work on this? I feel like I'm just like straight up missing something that's simple about this. Oh, am I doing the boots part backwards? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why it's not working. It should literally be aim slightly up, release the stick, and immediately unequip boots. Like that. Cool. Okay, where's the loading zone for the boss? Oh, it's gonna be right over there. Surely I could walk over there, right? No. Okay, I wasn't sure which way the boss was. Can I... You do not have a lot of explosives for this. Am I hitting a ceiling now? I think I am. Okay, I'm just gonna do it again. I think I was like, as soon as I said it out loud too. Whoops. A little baby one. Nope. Trying to also get it now where I get the... Almost. I want the free cam. So, I'm curious now. Wait, it's like literally the same? I've been wasting my time with this? Hey, dude, get those boots off. I gotta go through the thing. Hold on. The boss key skip is apparently like, there's like one that's like literally the same as vanilla. I'm gonna do all this and it's gonna be Volv. Watch. And I'm gonna have to leave and come back to get a fairy. Hold on. What was this guy? Okay. Whatever. Come on. There's a way to get on that ledge, like normal OOT boss skip. Come on. Dude, just let me in. Okay. Hold on, I'm on the ledge now. Okay, just pull out sword. Okay. And then from here, back walk, and just drop off. Okay. That didn't work. I was probably supposed to hold back a little bit more. Is there any way to avoid down here? Alright, according to the map, I should currently be literally right under. Dude, come on. Oh my god, ISG is the hardest thing to get. Literally? Thank you. Come on. I do not have a lot of choose, and I don't think it's gonna... No. Not gonna work how I want. I want the save warp out. Scuffed Forest Temple, but learning new things about OOC 3D, which is kind of cool. Like, I didn't know it had a boss key skip like this. I've seen one that was... It was doing a hookshot jump in the courtyard. And... Drops hearts? No. And doing the hookshot jump from courtyard, you could jump way out of bounds and go all the way to the boss loading zone. And just hit the loading zone while you're falling. And I was like, that's cool. I should maybe try that one because I remember seeing it, so I know that's a thing. Nope. Nice. And then I see this, where it's like, it's somewhat similar to the regular boss key skip. Just I think the timing for when you hit the hookshot button mid backflip. There we go. Okay, and then it's from here. Okay, there we go. We just hold back the whole time. And it's Goma. Alright, nice. That makes me happy. Learned a new boss key skip method. Even though I had the boss key, but I don't have strength, so it would have taken probably hours to actually get it. But a new way to do forest boss key skip in 3D. That's really cool. I mean, new to me. It's not new. The video is probably many years old. But new to me. Because OT3D is something I've wanted to learn a lot more about, like glitches wise. Just because it's like the one I can play the most because of work and stuff. I bring my 3DS all the time. So I could practice it. The shadow key. Nice. What's up, voice crack? So that's really cool. I'm really glad I was able to learn that. Okay, so forest. Bottom of the well goes to forest, which goes to Goma. I misspelled Goma, but it doesn't matter. And now... for rewards, which actually, what was the reward for Goma? I didn't see. Alright, well there's Ganon BK. It's gonna be in gear. Water medallion. Okay. From forest. This is my longest stream ever. Definitely not my longest ever. Especially rando-wise. I had a TP rando that I think was 7 hours. And I did the whole thing in one sitting. But this is pretty close. This is up there. Yeah, that TP was, I think, just shy of 7 hours. But the last, like, many weeks, my job has been screwing up all of my streaming and all my YouTube stuff. I gotta get back. I gotta get it all back. I think IGN gave the Mario Galaxy movie a 6 out of 10. That's honestly probably about what I was expecting for it to be, if I'm being honest. I didn't think it was gonna be anything like extravagant. Probably just like a fun movie. Maybe like it's alright. We're so busy. Always is, in a sense. The busyness has calmed down a little bit. But in the grand scheme, it usually is always kind of busy. Am I going to get hit here? Yes, I am. Nice. Update my Twitch goals and stats milestones. Don't tell me what to do. Twitch. Why did I save? Think they're rage baiting at this point. I mean, it's IGN. They always are. I never trust an IGN review, in all honesty. Because it's probably going to be wrong. Oh, you thought that message was you? No, I guess you guys probably can't see it. I don't know if it showed up in chat. Or if only I saw it. But it is a stat milestone thing from Twitch. That literally says reminder to update your Twitch goals and stat milestone. Oh, it does show up? Nice. Cool. Calling me out, Twitch. No, I will not update my milestones. I will hope to surpass them like crazy and then never update them. Public scrutinize, yeah. I don't even know what my goals are set to be honest with you. But I hope it's like a really small amount of followers is the goal, and I hope I one day go like super past it and then never update it. So one day it'll say like 300 out of like 10 followers or something. That'd be funny. Okay. We'll be here to celebrate, of course. I want that to be light arrows. And then I'll keep the stick equipped. And I guess I'll put hammer down here. Your cousin went to an escape room? Nice. I hope they had fun. Haven't heard from him since. Dang, didn't win. He's trapped there now. Your cousin is now an employee there. That is where he lives. Or where she lives. It's over for him. Yep. It's all over. He now is a new employee at an escape room company. That's crazy. I think this method is still exactly the same. Yeah. Now, this I don't think works the same, but I'm going to try it anyway. No, definitely does not. Alright, so I wasted doing damage. This part's still the same, at least. That if you jump onto the platform, he's just guaranteed to basically get hit. Wow, I didn't even get to do a spin attack. Crazy. There we go. Can't escape you become employee. Yeah. That's how it works. You just live there now. This was a fun seed though. I got to do some cool stuff. I got to do the Gerudo Valley Seam Hover, which is cool. I learned a new Bosky skip. That's cool. Yeah, this was a pretty good seed. A little long, but I mean, I'm happy with it. Do more OT3D since I play it more nowadays since work. I just play it at work all the time. Missed all of it. That's what bots are for. Now here's the thing. I don't think this works. Part of me wants to try it. No. Okay. It has to be the super slide, but the super slide's not in this game. I wonder if the Din's fire thing worked. Actually, I should have tried that. So, gonna lose Master Sword, but that's alright. Just get ISG with stick. Call it a day. I do still love the visuals for OT3D. Like the way Ganon looks in this is like, he looks so much better here than in regular OT. Like I just really like the way his model looks a lot. Just one little hammer hit real fast. Dude. Dude, his head. Hot take. It's not a hot take. I like OT3D. It probably is a hot take. I'm actually unsure what the Dick using the infinite sword glitch, constantly hitting Ganon in the head. Because Ganon's hitbox on his head doesn't actually do damage. So that is just the infinite sword glitch stick smacking his head over and over and over again. No, he's so far away, dude. Camera. Common consensus is that Ganon's better in darkness. I mean, I guess that's fair. I like being able to see him. He looks cool. I mean, let's also be real. I feel like the darkness was just a cover-up for a lot of the visual issues that Polygons had on the N64. I'm sure if they could have gotten him to look perfectly fine, they wouldn't have bothered. Very cool. I didn't have my timer going, which was fun, but just say about maybe 4 hours. 4:10, 4:15, maybe somewhere around there. And the one joy of doing this on emulator as opposed to actually on the console, I have a physical spoiler log on the computer that I get to look at for things that I missed. So we're going to do that now. Normally on 3DS, I have to look through the bottom screen, which pauses the game completely. Alright. Mirror Shield is a big one. And Strength. Oh, Frogs in the Rain was one of the strengths. I even had Storms, so I could have got that one. Water Temple Gold Sculpture Center Pillar was another strength. Wait, Forest. Spirit Temple first mirror left chest. It was Mirror Shield. First mirror left chest? That doesn't... I'm trying to think if that's one that's supposed to require Mirror Shield, which is why it's called Mirror Left Chest. Or am I thinking of something else? It's interesting. Force Temple Red Poe Chest was Requiem. Okay. These are the hints. I'm not worried about the hints at the grottos. I like the way that this spoiler log is actually set up. It's actually really nice. Does 3DS keep the effect when Ganon makes balls of light to throw at you? It blankets the room of darkness, weaponizing light. That's a good question. I actually don't remember. I was kind of hoping he was actually going to do it in that fight, so I could have seen. But he did not do it. I also have to actually press buttons for the end credits. Just sitting there looking at Zelda the whole time. What else? Hover boots? Hover boots would be nice. Where's hover boots? Where are hovers? Gear sword, already got that. Oh, BGS. Oh, BGS was Flare Dancer chest. So if I did go through the bottom of Forest or Fire Temple, I would have got Big Goron sword for that fight instead of using sticks, but that's fine. Oh, the highest Goron in Fire Temple was boss key. Okay, I was nowhere near close to getting boss key chest or boss key for Fire Temple. Cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Sheik at Desert Colossus was an ice trap. Nice. Glad you're able to check in for a few minutes. Work tomorrow again. For you or for me? For me, thankfully, I'm actually off tomorrow, and I will stream tomorrow. It's not gonna. So Wednesdays are usually like that early morning stream with Taylor and Wilson. But Wilson's gonna be streaming later in the day, and after the last 2 weeks of 100+ hours, because I was over 100 hours at work the last 2 weeks, I don't want to get up at 8:30 in the morning tomorrow to stream. So because Wilson won't be there, we're gonna hold off on doing Procopia stuff probably until next week. So I'm gonna stream something else tomorrow, but probably just slightly later. Monday, Tuesday off, so either... Oh, so other days you can't watch. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm typically supposed to have Monday, Tuesday off, but it recently has also been like either Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday. This week just happened to be Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, Impa's house, freestanding heart piece next to the cow was double defense. That could have been semi-helpful. Oh, Dampe Graveyard Tour with Serenade. That also would have been semi-helpful. Just for warping. Shadow Temple map chest was Weird Egg. Shadow Temple also had a Pona song. Saria song, an empty bottle, bomb chew, a couple of keys. Okay, Shadow was like semi-loaded. Shadow had some pretty good stuff actually. What about Bottom of the Well? 2 Fire Temple keys. Otherwise, Bottom of the Well was completely junk. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go through a weird hover to get there as child. Because Bottom of the Well was in Shadow Entrance. And I didn't have Nocturne, so I would have had to do a really weird hover as child to get up there. So I'm glad I voted to not do that. I full cleared DC. There's a Fire Temple. Do you have anything else interesting? You had Big Goron Sword, Water Temple Key, Forest Temple Key, a Fire Key. Oh, Bolero. Bolero was actually in Fire Temple in the Compass chest. Nice. Neighbor's Love was the gold sculpture going towards the boss key chest. That's cool. And that's it in there. Did I miss anything in Jabu? No. No, I got all the good stuff in Jabu. Like full cleared ice cavern. Water temple had slingshot. Oh, hover boots. Long shot chest. Okay, so long shot chest was hover boots. Okay, cool. GTG. Progressive stick capacity. Oh boy. That was literally the only thing. Oh, and another wallet. But I had 2 wallets, so I was not missing that. Okay, this was a pretty good seed. I got to do some cool stuff, and everything worked out, and I got to learn some cool stuff. So that's perfect. I'm happy with that. I will be doing OOT 3D a bit more. But as of for tomorrow, I'm unsure exactly what I'm going to do tomorrow. I know one day this week I'm going to be doing Star Fox 64. I'm going to do a playthrough of that. But I think I'm going to do that Friday morning before work, because a playthrough of Star Fox 64 is like an hour and a half. Like, it's really short. Unless I'm like really bad. So I think I'm going to do Star Fox Friday morning, probably on the PC port. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be on... I guess I should just leave tomorrow as like up in the air. If we'll stream or not, I guess. I might just take tomorrow to rest after the long work week. But I also might do Twilight Princess or something. I'm not sure. I'll just see how I feel tomorrow. But Friday for sure will be Star Fox 64 in the morning. Star Fox Randomizer. Do they have a randomizer actually for that? Hold on. I'm gonna check real quick. What do I have a notification for? Custom... Oh, custom Mario Kart? Mario Kart 7. Is there an update? Oh yeah, there was a small update. Okay, distracted. Hold on. Star Fox. Where is it? Starship. That's what it's called. May 25th was the last one, but that's version 2.0. I do not have that. So I will need to update this. So 10 months ago. Oh my god. Let's see real quick. Starship modding. What mods do they have? See if there's anything I want to play. What is this? Starfoot? Oh, is this the one where he's on foot? Oh, it is. This is the one where you're just playing as Fox on foot with no R-Wing. Is that actually out? Like, is that ready to play? That could be fun. Oh yeah, finally released. Huh. That could be interesting. Okay, I don't see Rando in here. Alright, I might mess with that Friday. And then maybe do like a regular playthrough after. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I'll mess with that. I'll probably install that today. That and Animal Crossing. But yeah. Anyway. That was fun. That was a good seed. I will maybe see you guys tomorrow, and if I don't, I will definitely see you Friday morning where we'll play Star Fox. So I'm gonna end here, and yeah, I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely on Friday. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Bye bye.